A pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just...
They must finish here.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! An impressive run. Well, a textbook interception. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robinson. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Seemingly no one can stop it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. Given away by Pulisic. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Incisive ball. Oh, surely this time. Able to close down the shot. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pulisic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Balogun. Adams. And Scotland with the ball again. And they've created space. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to finish. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Scotland losing possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Robinson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Difficult to stop him, and he's driving his team forward. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And firing it. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Pulisic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threads it nicely. He's in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And winning it back. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Has a go. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Scott McTominay. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Top-class defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Che Adams. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. How can they find a late leveller? McGinn. And it's opening up. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And Weah with space. Test. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what
The forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Croatia.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Thoughtful play, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Nice looking move this. And what a save, it looked as though that header was going in.
What a save, that was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Vlasic. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Danger building. This could square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Yusuf Abdurisag. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Really good challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Mateo Kovacic. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Marko Pasalic. And intercepted it. Yusuf Abdurisag. And giving them too much space on the flank. Takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Musa. An effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance to do damage. And the flag does go up, offside. Not smooth in possession. Musa. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, danger here. Can he level it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And look at this! Closing down well. What a vital intervention. Petar Musa. That's well read defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Attack looks promising. Good-looking pass. And a good save there. A corner from Modric. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Akram Afif. Homam Ahmed. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Ah, superb tackle. Musa might work out. Perisic. And the chance. Can he score? Oh, not safe yet. Surely now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Quick break could be on. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising pass. And the keeper might pay the price.
That could really have cost them.
Can he deliver? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Vlasic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, to take the lead. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Abdurisag. Room to roam on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the pass deftly cut out. Afif. Genuine chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Scotland.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Victor Gyökeres might be able to set up the chance. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The lineup then for the hosts. Oh, could be. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Crucial piece of defending. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Che Adams. Scott McTominay. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Could go ahead. Full marks for trying it. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
High pressing and good high pressing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ken Sema. And a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Opportunity here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good-looking move. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And continues his run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. It's a neat move. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. Just lost the momentum. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
High quality defending. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Che Adams. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the upshot is free kick. Victor Gyökeres. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And an astute piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Che Adams. Good looking pass. In behind. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Just cutting off the supply. "20 minutes to go. Clever defending. Che Adams. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Che Adams might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. The prospect of settling the game. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent idea. No, high quality defending. Gyökeres. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, great attacking play. In position. Oh, what a stop. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Elanga. Nicely cut out. There we have it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the USA and they take on Qatar.
Well, they have to get 3 points today.
Oh, the chances on Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cross might be on. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Tyler Adams. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, good idea. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Christian Pulisic has lost it. Now, options are plenty. Possession ceded by the USA. An impressive run. To square the game. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Suddenly they have possession. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent looking ball. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Able to skip past his man. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
For United States.
A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And it's opening up. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Really vital interception here. Weston McKennie. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pepi. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they forge ahead? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Abdurisag. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And the shot just over the top. There to win it back. Yusuf Abdurisag. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Weah. Tyler Adams. Serginho Dest. Just overcooked it. It will be a goal kick here. Yusuf Abdurisag. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pulisic. Dest. Perfect tackle. And the chance slips away. Very effective pass from a long way out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McKennie. Pulisic now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And great work to confuse the defender. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. This could square the game. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who can he pick out? Pepe. Robinson. Teammates available. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. It looks as though this could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title. They should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a superb save. And in by Luka Modric. Jesper Karlström. And showing good game awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, they've lost the ball. Josip Juranovic. For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. A really good pass. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he whips it in. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. Ayari. Can he deliver? And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser? Can they stop it going in? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ivan Perisic. And on the ball, Vlasic. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? This is an excellent run. This could square the game. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Modric. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Elanga. And in the right position to read it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, they've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Karlström. Oh, surely! Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Could pose a threat on the counter. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. Karlström. Thoughtful play. Fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. Modric. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Victor Gyökeres. Can he deliver? Vital intervention. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless. Can he keep his composure? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Natural reader of the game, Kovacic. Now a decent position. That was going in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Benjamin Nygren. A very timely interception. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vlasic. Oh, skipping away. Chance to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. In position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's all over, and sweet. With you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA, and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Could be troublesome. And running in behind. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Che Adams. That's a good-looking shot. And striking the post. Pulisic. Waited well. Splendid challenge that. To level matters. And support available. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Adams. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's on the run. And intercepting it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Another perfect position to read it. Adams. Wasteful again in possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Plenty of players waiting in the middle to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's in. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Adams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the chance slips away. And Scott to attack. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal. And blocked. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a throw in for Scotland. Well, the threat could be there. That is tackling of the highest order. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic now. Pulisic. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Quick counter could be on. And on they go. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brendan Aronson. A danger here as he runs at them. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And regaining control of the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pulisic. And support available. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. And there the move ends for now. Scott McTominay. Could be a chance to break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. All even, but will it stay that way? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And given away by Scotland. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Qatar.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
He really did do well there.
That's a good-looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trying to open up the defence. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Kovacic lost it. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to connect. Perisic. Not the clearance that was called for. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Good angle for the cross. And running free here. They keep plugging away. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Dominik Livakovic. Marko Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, good vision. And it's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Pasalic. Got attacking possibilities. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ivan Perisic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Can he? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Petar Musa. Excellent vision. Could be in. Chance with the chip. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Getting in there to intercept. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's through here. And losing possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Yusuf Abdurisag. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price
They must finish here.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Five minutes left. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Perisic! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feel...
What a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Decent looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Isak. Can he? Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Che Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And the chance slips away. Che Adams. Good distribution. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Andrew Robertson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it's with Isak. Stopped a surefire goal. Che Adams. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isak. Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Elanga. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, not a great ball played in. Sema. That's a lovely ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Is it going to be 3-1? And he slots it home with confidence. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And with that, the first... teams back in position. Second half underway. Referee spotting the transgression. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
McGinn. Che Adams trying to open them up. Must be splendid defending. Impressive build-up. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. And look at this. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Adams. Opportunity to go ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And did well to deal with it. Isaac. And Scotland with the ball again. Christie. It's with McTominay. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gudmundsson. Sema. Here's Isaac. And he read it well defensively. Isaac. Scott McTominay. Well, that's asking for a caution. He's got to have a go here. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Sema. Here's Isaac. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could pose a threat on the counter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could we see some late drama here? Is it going to be? Oh, simply had to do more from there.
Well, what a chance that was to win the game. How did he not score?
Waited well. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And the defensive intervention there. Might be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Cutting in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for shaping to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Serginho Dest. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be threatening. Just straying. Offside. Did well to win the ball back. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Decent looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now sliding in field. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. And successfully cut out. Danger building. Oh, big moment. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the ruling is offside here. Yusuf Abdurisag. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Read it well. Yusuf Abdurisag. Delightful pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go, and couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
McKennie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pulisic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Homam Ahmed. Pepe. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Afif. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Intercepted effortlessly. So half an hour remaining. And Way are not closed down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the ball back with the US now. Plenty of options. The verdict is offside here. Yusuf Abdurisag. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A good vision there. In a decent position now. Oh, chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Good-looking run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Pepe. And a fine tackle. Can he score? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe... Could be! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Gabriel Gudmundsson, and bursting forward, genuine chance. Oh wow, brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's really well done. Oh, it's on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Jesper Karlström. Might lead to a chance to level matters. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Crossing possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Victor Gyökeres. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Bit sloppy there. Attacking with vigour. Josip Juranovic. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. And in by Luka Modric. Gyökeres. Did really well to get through. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Interesting pass. Clever defending. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Mateo Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. And on the ball, Vlasic. It's a perfect challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Could pull one back here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out. Ayari. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so it is. They... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Committed challenge. That is tackling of the highest order. Josip Juranovic. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Juranovic. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Perisic! Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Victor Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in for Sweden. Ayari. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Might be onto something with that ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gvardiol. And Vlasic. Vlasic. Good visualisation and execution. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Juranovic. Getting in there to intercept. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my...
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Played over. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Rioson. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a goal kick coming up. An impressive run. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And showing fine vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. Thoughtful play. And look at this. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Decent pass. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And teammates around him. Let's fly here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Emre Can has given it away. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And firing it. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just too much loft. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. In position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Excellent vision. And the whistle is sounded for So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Intelligent defending. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really bright looking attack. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Trincao. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Felix Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Succeeded in winning it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And Dortmund come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And fed forwards. Girassi. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Interesting pass. And an opening. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Luis Javier Suarez. Smart defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Full time there. And away we go, the first half of this game. And he read it well defensively. Ezzy. An effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Yildiz. Well, they have the ball once more. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Dusan Vlahovic. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not much came of that. Very effective pass. Really sound defending. Superbly read and executed. The verdict is offside here. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Edon Žegrova. Well, now they have possession. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Trossard. Really getting stuck in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they might forge ahead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick break could be on. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. So half-time it is. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. And given free rein to run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Out of play then, corner awarded. Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Did well to win the ball back. Edon Žegrova. Yildiz! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's well read defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vlahovic. And support available. And he read it superbly. Thoughtful play. Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, superb skill. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kostic. And on to Cambiaso. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Decent looking pass. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? The verdict is offside here. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Space and time for Arsenal. Really well positioned. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the fight.
Giving it a go. And look at this. What late excitement. And the match is level. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a And the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cherki. Through on goal. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And in the perfect position to read it. Poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And the deflection means a corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they have the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trincao. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Played over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Another corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Reinders. Oh, what an opportunity. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Smart defending. Might go ahead. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to force a mistake. And he's made headway. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, tremendous. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Might lead to a chance. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Trincao. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, might be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, useful ball. So out for a throw-in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ryan Cherki. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And intercepted it. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Real chance. Magnificent defending. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. City have the ball again. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely weighted pass. Could be in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tried to tee it up. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Hidemasa Morita. Very quick thinking there. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Omar Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Successfully cut out the pass. It'll be a corner. Moments away from... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, chance! In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Juventus have given it away. And the keeper did well to get there first. Kenan Yildiz. Really getting stuck in. Excellent strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And veering in. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Trying his luck. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kostic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Can he put it away? That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. He's on the run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mecha. Girassi. Can he finish? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A Juve free kick here. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could catch them on the break. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kenan Yildiz. And the electronic boards. Can he level it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, there. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, chance! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Locatelli. And he read it well defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Mecha. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And just blotting out the danger. Could be threatening. Big chance. Still doable. Able to close down the shot. Possession ceded by Dortmund. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he could finish. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And quick thinking defensively. Mecha. Locatelli. A super tackle and they've won possession. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he get one back? Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Karim Adeyemi. Not made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And playing it through. And the referee blows for full time. A massive throw. Light falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And a fine tackle. City pushing forward with options available. And he's broken free. Oh, still up for grabs. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Perfect tackle. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Ryan Cherki. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, it might be. Well, still danger. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And City coming away with it. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And passing it well. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Must be magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And support available. That's a nice ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. City could be onto something. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a lovely ball. And having a go! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Effective challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Encompassing. It's with Erdogan. Gyökeres. Determined defending. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Miles from goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. And in with a real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan.
Oh, surely. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And passing it well. And intercepting it. Mikel Merino. Well, a touch too heavy there. City know that wide area is really opening up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossed into the penalty area. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Trossard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And there to intervene. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Dangerous ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Luis Javier Suarez couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Chance here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, what an opportunity! And foiled against the crossbar. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart it. Will it go in? And denied again. Now, will they pay for that? Determined defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Can he do it to take the lead? And it's there for him. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Suarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice looking pass. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. And tossing through. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. It's looking promising. Giving it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He's in here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Trincao. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. And that is going to close. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. And easily intercepted. A lot to like about this sporting move. Good attempt! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mecha. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Decent pass. Can he finish? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stat defending when it mattered. It's a weighted pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Chance to finish. Unable to get a body in the way. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Options in the centre. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, there to intercept. Now opening things up. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. A delicious piece of skill. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Felix Mecha. Good ball over the top. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trincao. And he has options available. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late win? Then we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Arsenal have given us away. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. Decent pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And they've given him too much space. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And a chance to whip it in here. To put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And passing it well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsenal have given us away. Yildiz. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Could pull one back here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, they've survived the attack. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. And credit due, a good intervention. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Good vision from Yildiz. Textbook defending inside the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To eat into the lead. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Spot on with that tackle. Could be a chance to break. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! You saw the situation developing. Arsenal have it back. Filip Kostic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Ezzy could be threatening. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And teammates around him. Saka. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Żegrova. More fine build-up. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Arsenal have given us away. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Might be a chance to break. And fed forwards. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Saka. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance then.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Oh, big chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The attack showed promise. Marmouche. Cherki. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Omar Marmouche. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trincao. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nothing comes of this attack. And intercepting it. Super pass. Rodri. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Jeremy Doku. He fancies it. No way through. Trincao. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Has a go. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Just cutting off the supply. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Reinders. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Ryan Cherki. Well read to win possession back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, surely! And the keeper has possession of it. A chance then for the... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. Chance here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And tremendous individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? There.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Will it go in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. And making headway. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No, high-quality defending. Might be able to set up the chance. It'll be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Who can he pick out? And in the right position to read it. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Reinders. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. From well out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jérémy Doku. He has teammates around him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on. And there... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Kenan Yildiz. Spot on with that tackle. Adeyemi. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything
Oh,
together.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Huge block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
Danger building. Oh, might be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Yildiz. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Dortmund with the ball once more. Incisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Who won? And they could eat into the lead. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Big chance! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Cambiazo. Kostic has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, to level the match. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. The Bianconeri have given us away. Will it go in? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, he's given us away. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Adeyemi. Superb-looking pass. Can he put it away? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And bursting forward. Superbly read and executed. Karim Adeyemi. Juventus have given us away. It's there for him. Real defensive resilience. Succeeded in winning it back. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Well, given the situation...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, look what he's trying. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in the... And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin, they've... of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Smart defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trossard. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rodri. Cherki. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by City.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And having a go! Incapie. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. A well-struck pass. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Marmoush. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And rattling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Can he do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Omar Marmoush. An effective challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective manager. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mikel Merino. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
It's patient.
And the shot. And the keeper. And this could be threatening. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chances on. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Oh, it's on! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And a timely intervention. Ezzy. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Trossard. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, great attacking play. Ezzy. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Given away by City. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Mamouche. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bit wasteful from City. Ezzy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, we saw what he was trying. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Mamouche. Oh, might be. Well, there goes the final whistle.